Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with me.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Takes the shot. They might give another go here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Flag up here, offside. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Pavlidis. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Pedri. Pedri. On his day, Robert Lewandowski can be just about unstoppable. You'd think he'd probably play a prominent role here.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pedri. And that one's been blocked. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Untidy in possession there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Arsenal. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. Could be a chance. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Florentino. Orkun Kökçü. Onto Di Maria. Kökçü. Arsenal. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Onto Di Maria. Looking to cut inside. Di Maria. Can't get it through this time. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Onto Lewandowski. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Arsenal. Di Maria. Kurchu. This is a positive-looking move. Di Maria. Passing and the movement is good here. Kurchu. It's on for the shot! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! So it looks like being advantage Barca at the break. Your thoughts on this narrow lead they've got for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. And that'll do it. The end of the first. So away we go then for the second half. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Kurchu. It's played into the box. Nodded back in. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Has the space to whip it in here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's on now. And still danger here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Di Maria. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Space to attack here for Barca. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. It's only halfway clear. And that must be so disappointing for them. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Di Maria. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the danger is cleared. Arsenal. What a chance! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Rafinha. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Pavlidis. Orkun Kökçü. Decent looking attack this. Is this the equaliser? And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lewandowski. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a positive-looking move. And he'll take this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Rafinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Goes on past the defender. But that's good defending, well won. They could get caught out on the break here. Chops inside now. Crucial defending. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Orkun Kökçü. Vangelis Pavlidis. There could be a chance to win the game here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. They're not getting close enough here. Now it needs a good ball in. Rafinha could win it here. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than... And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh, good ball in behind. This could be dangerous. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pascal Gross. Every ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Rafinha. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good defending to prevent any damage. Making decent progress here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Karim Adeyemi. And he's offside. The flag is up. Pedri. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Barcelona have possession again. He takes aim. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. And away it goes. Adeyemi. Now with Emre Can. Good work to win it there. Dani Olmo. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Gross. Julian Brandt. Getting into a good position. Chance to get in behind with that. That's been cleared away. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ready for what was coming. Rafinha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Adeyemi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. He's drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. This for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Looks a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nicely played. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gross. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Kick played in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Takes it on. It's a corner. And maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming.
Even Steven, after an entertaining first half, we would get a winner in the second 45. Rafinha. Martinez. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Koundé. He's got behind it! Off the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Lewandowski. This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Chan. Anton. Sabini. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. They found a way through. Sabini. Brandt. Barcelona with the ball again. Goes for goal! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Sabini. Ball, this could lead to something. Oh, chance here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Rafinha. Now there could be a chance to counter. Chance has gone for now. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Ryerson. Ryerson. This is a lovely spell of possession, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Beautifully weighted ball. Grant. Good work to beat the challenge. Pulls it back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dani Olmo. Well read to gain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Chance to cross here. Well, they could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the flag's up, offside the call. Dani Olmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the promise of something happening is over. Pascal Gross. The second half almost over, and the scoreline not favouring Dortmund, nor is the clock.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Some might have given that, but on we go. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Trossard. Timber. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Pulls it back. And keeping it out. Saka. Can he find the net? And did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Yuri Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Partey. And here's Saka. Delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Arsenal's free kick here. Keeper. Balde. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And support available. Saka. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And successfully cut out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Martin Ødegaard. And we saw the situation developing. Rafinha. Pedri. And tidy defensive play. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he find the net? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Trossard. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Kivior. Partey. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. And Barca have it back. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. An encouraging Arsenal move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Martinelli, and nicely struck. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique, wondrous. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This looks more than decent. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Declan Rice. And he has options available. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Could be threatening. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. Can't miss, surely! That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
This is the message for Owen Kennedy.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. William Saliba. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Good looking move. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Kivior. Good weight on that pass.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Dani Olmo. Arsenal have possession again. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing. Can they forge ahead? William Saliba. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Read it well. It's looking promising. Teammate available. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. And nicely parried away. And there's the whistle. All even.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Chan. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. Delivered into the box. But any chance to score has gone. It's offside.
It's nice interplay out wide. The delivery into the box is good, but I just feel he can do better to keep himself onside.
Got a chance. And the ball is still alive. Promising position, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Genuine chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. This is Brandt. Pascal Gross. Gross. Julian Brandt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Orkun Kökçü. Decent looking attack, this. And that has stopped any potential danger. Seru Girassi. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Oh, worth a shot. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kökçü. Florentino. That's a good ball. Promising looking attack, this. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Some good work to win it there. Seru Girassi. Julian Ryerson. It's on for the shot! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Valdemar Anton. Possession given away. Gross. Chance to get in behind with that. They found a way through. Crucial defending. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be threatening. That hasn't got far. Julian Brandt. Oh, good ball in behind. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
And the defender left behind. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Brandt. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. For the lead here. And this could be. And the shot thwarted.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, off we go, second half underway. Rami Ben Sabaini. Gross. Ben Sabaini. Julian Brandt. And able to come away with the ball. Arsnes. This is a positive looking move. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. They need to be better on the ball than that. Now, can someone attack this? And they need to clear it here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Frederick Arsnes. Kirkju. Arsnes. Ball back with Trubin. Frederick Arsnes. Arsnes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Adeyemi. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Actor Kurlu. Dortmund with width here. It's got to be special from there, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Chan. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Orkun Kökçü. They found a way through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rami Ben Sabiini. Valdemar Anton. Ben Sabiini. Anton. Rami Ben Sabiini. Emre Can. Ben Sabiini. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Fantastic looking ball. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. It's been delivered. Chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Kökçü. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Brandt. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. That's a lovely cut inside. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
There could be a chance to win the game here. And delivered into the middle. Otamendi. This might be promising. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. It's all over as the referee.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Partey. This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they go with just one in attack. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's room to do something here. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Saka. Offside, and we could all see that one. Onto Bukayo Saka. Onto Odegaard. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Moving forward well. Plays it into the area now. The defence does its work. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Thomas Partey. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Given away by Arsenal. A lot of room for them here. Arsenal with the ball again. Declan Rice. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Frederick Arsnes. Saka. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good work to recover possession. Forward with options available now. And the promise of something happening is over. Partey. Onto Odegaard. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Partey. Onto Rice. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But not really going anywhere fast with it. Might be a chance as they keep it moving. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Orkun Kökçü. This has to be. Leandro Trossard. They've given it away here. That would keep the attack moving nicely. Great chance here. It might still happen. And it just didn't happen for them. And that brings to an end the first half. The restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Di Maria. Now, what can they do from here? On to Di Maria. Kökçü. Ball taken away from them. He'll take this on. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Di Maria. Goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes on past the defender. Decent chance. And it's gone behind for a corner.
Oh, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And into the box it goes. Some good work to win it there.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Good work to regain possession. Leandro Trossard. On to Odegaard. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnus. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rice. Can't get it through this time. An opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. Timber. And it's opened up! Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Arsnus. And possession given away. Saka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, good ball in behind. This has to be. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Arsenal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. That's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Martin Odegaard. Now Saka. Rice. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that one is got away. Partey. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Di Maria. Can someone attack this? And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Martin Odegaard. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Arsenal. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal! So off we go at 1-0. Needs to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Rice. Martinelli. That's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre...
And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Well, nothing productive, really. Chance to run at them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Koundé. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Frankie De Jong. Balde. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Dani Olmo. Balde. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Lewandowski. A super tackle and they've won possession. And space for them here on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Di Maria. Cross blocked. Can they create something from here? Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Now, who can he play it to? And he's beaten him here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Active Colin. Cookchu. Otamendi has it. An attack full of promise. He's given us away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Rafinha. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. It's a weighted pass. And that is offside. Promising sequence. Lewandowski, he's in here. And a goal! That's his Very good interception. Cookchu. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And possession lost by Barcelona. Alex Balde. Nice looking move this. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. A chance there. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cookchu. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Di Maria. Cookchu. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Di Maria. Excellent vision. Cookchu. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And they're trying to get right into his face. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can they get in behind them? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Evangelos Pavlidis. In with a chance! And a fine stop. Now sending it in. Under pressure to get it away. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Aursnes. Di Maria. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
They might be onto something here. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Cookchu.
Well, Benfica have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've created chances. Just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And that is offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rafinha. And there to intervene. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Maria. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Pedri. Promising possession, this. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So to dispossess your opponent. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Getting it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Rielson. Right with it. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Emre Can now. And the ball is with Girassi. And a good tackle. That's a high-quality pass. And wasteful from Dortmund. Julian Rielson. Could play it in. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Valdemar Anton. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. Trying his luck. Not a surefire goal. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Emre Can has given it away. Barcelona's turn now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, will this help the Dortmund cause? A corner kick it is. This looks promising. And off the post. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, Dortmund have certainly bossed the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yeah, it's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Lewandowski. Given away by Barca. Svensson. Oh, a fine block. Could be threatening. Felix Mecha. Vigorous defending. Will he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. What a magical save it was! Over it comes. Clears it away. And the whistle is... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Promising pass. Can he convert? Huge block. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Spot on with that challenge. In with a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Made it look routine, but read it well. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Beautiful pass. 30 minutes to go then. Pedri, an encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Riosson. Really good challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Barca regaining possession. Has eyes for goal. Pounded away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Dortmund take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure now. They could easily be ahead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Could be! Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Bensebaini. And slipped through beautifully. And playing it through. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Position. And how about that for a save? And that will be a Barcelona ball. Nice looking move this. Opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Girassi. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, this is looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Rami Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. You'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that is all. Borussia... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Declan Rice. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good weight on that pass. Throw in here for Arsenal. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Martinelli. That's a good ball. Well, they have it again. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Thomas Partey. And return to Martinelli. Interception to snuff out the danger. Marvellous defending. Promising pass. Given away by Arsenal. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It's looking promising. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Martin Ødegaard. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. And he's through. Oh, fine stop. Lewandowski. Good distribution. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? Rafinha. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Determined block. Advantage Barcelona. Trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Firing it towards goal! And that was a free kick. It's with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That is that for the first half. The ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And blocked there. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. Oh, good work by the keeper. But a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Gets the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Lewandowski. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. So half an hour remaining. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Bukayo Saka. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Balde. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. Frankie de Jong. Well, no way through. And defensive play to be applauded. Trossard. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! Lewandowski. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Arsenal doing well to regain possession.
Able to skip past his man.
Lewandowski. Takes the shot. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Barca recovering possession well. Alex Balde. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Tidy defensive play.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
And that was a very fine read. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Full time and just... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Distributing it well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, good save! He's driven in the corner. Making sure nothing came of it. And a good tackle. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Body in the way. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Clearing their lines, and so it will be a corner now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just the challenge that was required. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Benfica losing possession here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Needs an accurate cross. Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, that was a big chance for Dortmund to take the lead there, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Doesn't have to do it on his own. And a strong tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, foul play, says the referee. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Kukçu. Now can they make something happen? Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And playing it through. Di Maria. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Girassi. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Kukçu. Clean challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Dortmund with the ball once more. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Aursnes. possession lost by Di Maria. Now options are plenty. That's a good pass. Plenty of power, but just too much height on it. But a pass that lacks quality. The defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Takes the shot, and it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Spencer. Now that is going to... So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Rierson. Pascal Gross. That's a quality pass. Unable to bend his run offside. Active Polu. And hit with ferocity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Oh, disappointing clearance. Perhaps they can counter from here. Otamendi. Oh, that's a really good run. And it didn't worry the keeper. Went in strongly, decisively. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Could be threatening. Still a chance. That's a good-looking shot. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And passing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very quick thinking there. Bringing it through. What a commitment to defending. And the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. But he's gone short with it. And waiting for it is Emre Can. That would have delighted the fans had it gone in. The keeper dicing with danger. Oh no, not the greatest of efforts, was it?
Well, I think I can say he's made a real mess of that.
Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Another good tackle. Girassi. Aursnes. Trying to open them up. And darting through. There's still danger here. The keeper's hand does the trick. Now in a more than decent position. referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Oh, he'll take it on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Mopping up defensively. Pressing like that will help the cause. It is a Dortmund corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And Dortmund have the ball again. Julian Riasson. Mecha. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe.
And it's through here. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Active calling. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the scent of something positive. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Fredrik Aursnes. Who can he pick out? What an important piece of defending. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Brandt. Not work out. He just needs to keep a cool head. It was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for Flash striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Emre Can. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, a shot from miles out. So full time it is, and high-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Cross fired over. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria now. Benfica have lost it. Martin Ødegaard. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And taking care of the situation. Intelligent threaded pass here. Throw in here for Benfica. He's played it over to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, beaten easily here. And the referee blows for a foul. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
This looks promising. And a fine reading of the situation. Trossard. The fans want to see a shot. And they deal with the threat this time. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. That's a good ball. And still looking for space. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And taking it away. That'll be a Benfica ball. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a high-quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Support for Di Maria. Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Trossard. Ødegaard. Is it going to be? And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's going to be it. The second half has begun here in North London. Corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Dangerous ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Partey. Martinelli.
Well, Arsenal have just made a...
Can he put it away? Able to deal with the threat. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Not letting the opposition have any scraps. Clean challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest score?
Rice? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Crossing opportunity. Oh, my goodness! That's an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Good idea. Ødegaard. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Making sure nothing came of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Well, they no longer have the ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. An awful lot of green space to run into. It's a fierce effort! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And he read it superbly. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Arsenal have given it away. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Simple for the keeper. Di Maria. And a timely intervention. Trossard. Well, the supporters think it's on. Di Maria. Could be a chance to break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Aursnes. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, in with a chance! But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time as well.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one. And I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. That's not a bad-looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Ederson. Bellanova. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. Di Lorenzo. Here's McTominay. Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Martin de Roon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Retegi. Bellanova. Catalera goes for goal. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. A good advantage played by the ref. Anguissa. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Showing good wit with this attack. Promised so much, but has delivered little. Stanislav Lobotka. A little sloppy on the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Romelu Lukaku. And they've got it back now. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Takes it on. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work to regain possession. Leonardo Spinazzola. Nice ball to switch the play. Stanislav Lobotka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Has the space to whip it in here. tackle. The chance has gone. Ederson. This could be dangerous. Ketelada. Brilliant work. Chance to go ahead. Here it comes. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. There's a good amount of freedom here. On that whistle, and we're back underway for the second 45. Politano. Lobotka. Lukaku. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Lookman. A chance now for a quick transition. Cut back nicely. Verón. Ketelada. Now De Ketelera. Making decent progress here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good vision. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Zappacosta. Could be dangerous. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Leonardo Spinazzola. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romelu Lukaku. And unable to retain possession. Romelu Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Spinazzola. Options available in the middle. And superb technique to get past his man. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Having a try. And that has been flagged for offside.
He's got to be more aware of the situation here, have another touch, give him time to get back into position.
This is great to see and now needs an end product. Verón. Ederson. Some good work to win it there. Lukaku. Lukaku. Oh, worth a shot. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lookman. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Scott McTominay. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. They found a way through. And still the chance might come. And the keeper more than equal to it. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Matteo Retegui. Good work to recover possession. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. For the lead here. No, that's superb from the defender. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. He's hit that well. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. This could be dangerous. Onto De Ketelera. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. We've got action on the way from Serie A. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Angelino. Cristante. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. What a chance here! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Paredes. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. This has to be! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Angelino. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, ambitious effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Retegi. Ederson. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Retegi. And this could be. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Leandro Paredes. And it's quickly stopped. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And the defence ready for what was coming. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Matteo Retegi. And the forward progress continues. And he's got that one away. Shomurodov. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Cristante. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Berat City. Martin de Roon. Ederson. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. Davide Zappacosta. Berat City. Ademola Lookman. Eldor Shomurodov. Ball taken away from them. Ademola Lookman. Shomorodov. Decent looking attack this, but that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Mancini. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that whistle brings the first... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ademola Lookman. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. De Roon. Good work to regain possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Chance for the lead. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Some good work to win it there. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Leandro Paredes. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Could be dangerous. Oh, great block.
Michele Di Giovanni è atteso alla biglietteria dello stadio.
A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. They found a way through. And it's in to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. De Roon. Zappacosta. Ederson. Kosunu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Kosunu. And they've kept it in just. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's sloppy play. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Read the pass well and cuts it out. He tried his luck all right, but it's gone too high. Retegi. Good work to recover possession. Paredes. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, chance here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Catalera. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
I can't believe they're behind here, Guy. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
Possession really is all for them now. Cristante. Shomorodov. Still going here, and this could be. And it's been kicked out to keep them in the contest.
Yeah, if that had gone in, I wouldn't have seen a way back for them. Not much time left now, so what an important save that was.
Angelino. Oh, good ball in behind. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And able to come away with the ball. Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Villanova. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Angelino. Indica. Brian Cristante. Evan Indica. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. There is the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cup Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Davide Zappacosta. Retegui. Take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Determined defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And very deftly cut out. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And quick thinking defensively. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Locatelli. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Locatelli. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Incisive pass. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the decision offside here. Lookman was spot on with that challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Federico Gatti. Cup Mainers. Outrageously skillful. Can they take advantage? Attending to his defensive chores. The Kate Delare. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And now their turn to have the ball. Able to skip past his man. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Davide Zappacosta. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cup Mainers. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Giving the ball away. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Charles de Ketelaere. Kefren Thuram. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lookman. That's a good ball. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. But a fine save. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Takes on the shot. And no way through. And possession lost by Juventus. Nice looking pass. Kolo Muani. There's eyes for goal. Still a chance. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Davide Zappacosta. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. Giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause.
Si ricorda al pubblico che è sicuramente invitato a parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori di handicap. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Really good challenge. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Player in the way again.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Determined defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, in with a chance. A lovely attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Thuram. Locatelli. Now with Kelly. Gonzalez with it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And easily intercepted. And Juventus have been dispossessed. He's in with a chance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Locatelli. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must score! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of... And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central
Derek,
midfield.
he's got to tuck this away.
And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Read it superbly to take back possession. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Really good build-up, but no end product. I must say, this looks promising. Really important tackle. Can they convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Angelino. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Throw in then to Roma. Dovbyk. Great opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. And Roma with the ball once more. Now can they make something happen? Scott McTominay. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, tremendous vision. Not away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he make it count? And saved by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could be threatening. Lukaku. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now and back underway. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Long way out this. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. And a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. Paredes. Kone. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Ndika. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Brian Tristante. Artem Dovbyk. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Racing away here. Excellent strike! Defended it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Snuffing out of the cross there. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Nicely cut out. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Raspadori. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lukaku! And the keeper diving to thwart him. And playing it through. Will he find the net? And a goal! Not over just yet. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Rahmani has it. Lobotka. And now with Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Perfect challenge. That's a routine take. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kone. Long way out. A smart stop here. Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Trying his luck. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Napoli might be onto something. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it has come to nothing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Regained possession. Oh, nice ball. But he took care of it defensively. Very quick thinking there.
Comunicazione di servizio al signor Francesco Banacore, è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4.
Lukaku.
Grazie.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Artem Dovbyk. Must be! Just can't get it past him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Determined defending. Politano. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Possession lost by Napoli. Can they nudge in front late on here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, what an incredible stop that was from Meret. Surely he saved his team from defeat here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, breezing past him. And fine goalkeeping. Dovbyk. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Timely intervention. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Under no real pressure as he brought the ball down. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come.
Atmosphere is building. This one is all...
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would...
Kicked out, but for how long? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Kefren Turan. Kolo Muani. Locatelli, and he'll take this on, and it's hit the bar.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. He'll take this on, but it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Koopmeiners. Having a look. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Lukaku.
Ricordiamo che presso lo store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio potete trovare tutti gli articoli originali della vostra squadra.
Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Can't get it through this time. Has the space to whip it in here. There still could be something happening here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise to see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Huge block, but still danger. And deflected out for a throw-in. Locatelli. That looks like a good advantage played. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And the defensive wall has done its job. Out it goes. Corner coming. Locatelli. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Romelu Lukaku. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kefren Turan. Hope Miners. Gonzalez. Good work to regain possession. Raspadori. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Toyn Kogminers. Kogminers goes for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Chance to get something going here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the referees... As the second half starts, it's advantage Juve. But this is far from over yet. Andrea Cambiaso. Gatti. Hope Miners. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Great defending to square things up. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Locatelli.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And to go a long way with this. Scott McTominay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. A chance to cross here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
A really good interception to take the ball. Spinazzola. Untidy in possession there. join Koopmeiners. It's on for the shot! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Anguissa. Pushing forward with options available now. He's in here. Crucial defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Space now to get a crossover. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And on they go. And the pass has been misplaced. Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Oh, good strike! And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's trying his luck here. He's back off the bar. And the move has come to an end. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Promising looking ball. Real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Anguissa. Politano. Ramani. Romelu Lukaku. Spinazzola. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Politano. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Weighted beautifully. Working hard to win it back there. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez. Randall Kolo Muani. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, that brings the match to...
two sides ready to give it their all in what promises.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Con il numero 37, Leonardo Spinazzola. Con il numero 99.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Lookman. Martin de Roon. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And it's on now. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lobotka. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Politano. Charles de Ketelera. Nicely played through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Romelu Lukaku. From a long way out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ederson. Matteo Retegui. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The defensive job done for now. Lookman. Can he finish? And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Scott McTominay. Good work to recover possession. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass has not found its target. That's not a bad-looking ball. Zappacosta. Oh, worth a shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Well read to gain possession. Still going here, but that's good defending. Well won. Had to work hard to keep that in. Anguissa. Good stop from keeper to crossbar. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Goes on past the defender. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Laborca. Matteo Politano. Working hard to win it back there. No problem at all in keeping that one out. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. They just make the game look so easy, always have time on the ball, there's always an option for players to pass to, and they've worked really hard to draw the defenders out of position. It's been a really good performance.
And so the second half kicks off. McTominay. Anguissa. Ramani. Here's McTominay. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It's sloppy in possession. Matteo Retegui. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. It's in, they've scored. And you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Matteo Retegui. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Really nice tempo to this move. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Kosunu. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Charles de Kettelera, able to skip past. And they've got it back now. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Retegui. Plenty of open space here. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. That's not properly away yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. It looks the right ball. Oh, that's not properly away. And nothing coming from their play in the end. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Matteo Politano. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Politano. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They need to be better on the ball than that. Ademola Lookman. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ball taken away from them. Retegi. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Picks out a teammate. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to gain possession. Lovely weighted pass. From a long way out. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Here's the shot. Kept out, but for how long? Lobotka. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, you feel that probably had to go in, didn't it? There's so little time left now. It isn't...
Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Plenty of space to attack now. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can...
Well, that brings the match to...
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. The action is live with us next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. It's an obvious offside. Well, a good tackle. Angelino took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And they could do damage. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bellanova. Kusunu. It's with Daron. Lookman. Martin Daron. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Martin Daron. Oh, breezing past him. Can he make it count? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And intercepts again. Brian Cristante. And possibilities here. Mancini. This could be troublesome. And intercepted it. He'll take this on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Charles de Ketelaere. Very quick thinking there. Retegi. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? Dogbik. And defensive play to be applauded. Effective challenge. Paredes. Murodo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Charles de Ketelare. Bellanova. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, the attack looks promising. Danger averted. Zappacosta. Unable to get a body in the way. That's a lovely ball. And quick thinking defensively. Lookman. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Shot attempted. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Brian Cristante. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Speculative effort here! So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Martin de Roon. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Odilon Kusunu. Charles de Ketelare. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Possession changing hands. Difficult to stop him. Lookman. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, he's given us away. This could be troublesome. And just has to remain calm. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim-Sisi now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He got a good palm on it. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
City. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch, distributing it well. And he takes it on! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Lookman. Now they've lost it. Able to skip past his man. In search of space. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Il proprietario della macchina targata DA124 SP è pregato di spostarla con la massima urgenza. Grazie.
Paredes. Angelino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Well positioned to clear. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And passing it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nice-looking move, this. Lookman. Can he get one back? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And unable to keep possession. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lookman. A very good tackle. A chance to whip it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. This has to be! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Thuram. Toyn Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Randall Kolo Muani. Good defending to close down the shot. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Matteo Retegui. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. It might still happen. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Catalera. Locatelli. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bellanova. Ademola Lookman. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ademola Lookman. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Goes on past the defender. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. And he's back with Karnaseki. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Davide Zappacosta. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Promising position, this. Well, he's kept that out nicely. In the right position to cut out the pass. Retegi. Andrea Cambiaso. He's hit that well! And still the chance might come. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the forward progress continues. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Having a look. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Locatelli. They've given it away here. And the ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's good, strong play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's opened up for him. Still a chance off the keeper. And away, they've got it clear. A chance now for a quick transition. And on they go. How to play, throw in to come. Ademola Lookman. And the pass has not found its target. A lot of room for them here. Played through nicely. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Federico Gatti. Toyn Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. Turan. Randall Kolo Muani. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Miners. He's in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Ketelara. Oh, good ball in behind. Turan. Coin Miners. Oh, and he's left his man behind. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lookman. Charles de Ketelera. Davide Zappacosta. Promising position, this. Derone. Lookman. Martin Derone. De Ketelera. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Nicely played. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Randall Kolo Moani. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Turan. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez. Miners. Turan. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Davide Zappacosta. Good work to beat the challenge. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Roma and they take on Napoli.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku! Still a chance off the keeper. And that hasn't come to anything. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Eldor Shomurodov. Spinazzola. To put them ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. It means he can't hit the target.
Angelino. Really good interception to take the ball. Kone. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lukaku. Bit of a squeeze on here. And unable to retain possession. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. He's in here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. He could have just placed it.
Good work to recover possession. Anguissa. Delivered into the box. That's been cleared away. Untidy in possession there. But the danger spotted and dealt with to take the lead. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Di Lorenzo. Politano. The ref allowing the game to flow. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Lukaku. He's hit that well! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. The ball taken away from them. Good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Ryan Cristante. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. And possession given away. Having a try. Saved but not cleared. And the play breaks down. Lukaku. This has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, worth a shot. The shot stopped in its tracks. And that whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. McTominay. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. From a long way out, it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, speculative effort, and it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Does well to keep it in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's a foul and a free kick. Lukaku. Plenty of space to attack now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. No stopping him yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? To put them ahead. And the danger is cleared. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance! Scott McTominay. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Cristante. That set up the chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now, this has to be. Saved, but not cleared. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And that's not properly away yet. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Just needs the composure now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely, incisive ball. Down nicely and in. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rone. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Cristante. A little sloppy on the ball there. Paredes. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
There's room to do something here. And he's hit that from miles out. Could get it over now. That one goes out and away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And it's on now, and the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. McTominay. Spinazzola having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Paredes. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lukaku. Untidy in possession there. Shomorodov. And the referee brings the game to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Politano, well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And he takes it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Franck Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He'll take this on. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Firing it towards goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Kolo Muani. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But they took care of the situation defensively. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, he's given us away. Locatelli. Lobotka. Lukaku. Long way out. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Kolo Muani. This looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. Juventus recovering possession well. And won the ball, apparently. Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. That made it look routine, but read it well. And quick thinking defensively. Kolo Muani. Unable to bend his run offside. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
And how about that for a save?
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. And a fine cross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Top Mainers. Locatelli with it. That's a good pass. And tossing through. And danger still. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Oh, this looks useful. McTominay. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Perfect tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Given away by Napoli. Feeding it through. Lukaku. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Locatelli. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. Top Mainers. The Bianconeri have given it away. Threaded through by Lukaku. He just needs to keep a cool head. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And he successfully got past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be a chance to break here. Good idea. He's got to clatter it away. Keeper there to collect. Kolo Muani. And possession lost by Juventus. Scott McTominay. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Raspadori. A very good tackle. Lukaku. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decides to shoot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
It comes to absolutely nothing. certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Matteo Politano. Oh, breezing past him. That's the clearance that was called for. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kolo Muani. And Juve come away with it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Lukaku. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Did his job. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Hope Mainers. Well, nicely cut out. Well, that one has promise. And collects it tidily. He had plenty to think about. No mistake by the keeper. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline. But still they believe. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lukaku. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And teammates around him. And will it be the leveller? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Late in the game. Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? A disappointing end to the move. Difficult to stop him. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And that brings this contest to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing AZ.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Richards. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And possession lost there. Plenty of options. Genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Really clever pressing. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Wasn't a great clearance. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Munoz. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sven Mainans. An awful lot of green space to run into. Jordi Clasie. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, genuine chance. Cutting it back. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Really good challenge. Good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Munoz. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Jefferson Lerma. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And space to cross it. Horton. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Parrott. And it's a quality pass. Strong hand on that one. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Half-hearted clearance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. And having a goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Sven Mainans. It might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, he's he's given it away. Early ball in. A deft clearance. Bit wasteful from Palace. And that's an important intervention. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not very clever defending. What a commitment to defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Ezzy. And Palace could be onto something. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Takes the shot. Still danger here. Teammate available. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so the first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jordi Clasie. Promising possession, this. Mainans. And teammates around him. Oh, could be! And able to close down the shot. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sarr in possession. Jefferson Lerma. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Flag raised. Offside it is. And we saw the situation developing. Jefferson Lerma. Good visualisation and execution. There's the chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Mitchell. Return to Sarr. Now couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. So half an hour remaining. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jefferson Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good effort here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sven Mainans. And that is defending of the highest order. Ismail Assar. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Morton. Now with Lerma. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. Into the final 20 minutes. They've regained possession. And a long way out here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jordi Clasie. Can they hit on the break? Opportunity it is. And that's a very good parry. In position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Ezzy. Well, that is how to play advantage. Less than convincing defending. Well in there to tidy up. Troy Parrott. Can they get in behind them? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And this could really make certain. It's come off the keeper. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Ezzy. Well, no stopping him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance to break. Good idea. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Richards. Tyrick Mitchell. Extremely sloppy in possession. That's a good ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that brings this match to an end.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you
Here's
want.
a chance! And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
A move of real promise developing. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Really good pass. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Beltran. Gosens. Delivered to the front stick. But that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Sarr. Bit sloppy in possession. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicolo Fagioli. Gosens. Keane. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Is this the equaliser? Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Opened up! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Only half the job done there. Having a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And superb technique to get past his man. Fagioli. Gosens. What a chance here! That's not a bad-looking ball. Mateta. He's done well to get past his marker, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lucas Beltran. Chance to get in behind with that. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Eric Mitchell. Gay. Maxence Lacroix. Eberechi Eze. Mitchell. Good work to recover possession. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Now, can he get the cross in? Goes for goal! And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Eze. Genuine chance. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Mandragora. Nicely played through. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. But unable to find a teammate in the middle. And they've got it back now. And he's got behind it! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Mateta. Trying his luck. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that's going to be... Off we go, the second half underway. Munoz. Eze. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Lacroix. Daniel Munoz. And deflected out for a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Keane having a try, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
They found a way through. Now there could be a real chance developing. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Will it open up for him? A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality, and I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And the ref has played advantage here. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. Gosens. And he'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. Mateta. Plenty of space to attack now. Options available in the middle. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Danilo Cataldi. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. They're getting into a good position. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Eze. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Allowed to go a long way with this. What a chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Pablo Mari. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Rolando Mandragora. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dodu must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Keane having a try, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And it's a short one, put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Finds himself with space now. Well, he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Dodu. Lucas Beltran. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's opened up! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really...
And there's the final whistle.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative. Hello everyone, I must say I never tire of coming to this particular stadium to broadcast matches. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And possibilities inside the box. He fancies it, and that's a very good parry.
Well, Palace are looking good in these opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
Unai Lopez. At times they make passing look easy. Simple save, really. Jefferson Lerma. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr in possession. And timed his challenge magnificently. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ismail Sarr. Well, did well to win the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Outrageously skillful. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Garcia. Unai Lopez. Razziu. Tate. Poor pass under no real pressure. Sarr, and blocked there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. De Frutos. And a fine tackle. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And a good take under duress there. Jefferson Lerma. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Just the challenge that was required. Giving the ball away. Garcia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Cleared away comprehensively. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Easy. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Easy. Pate Cis. It's with Lopez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Morton. Oh, this is looking promising. Vital intervention. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the danger is still there. Well, there we have it. Time is up as far... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Back then to the goalkeeper. Maxence Lacroix. Chris Richards. Sarr in possession. Lacroix. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jean-Philippe Mateta. To play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. We'll take this on. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Richards. Feeding it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Cis. Lejeune. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A smart stop here. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And unable to keep possession. Distributing it well. Who can he pick out? Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Garcia. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Jefferson Lerma. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, great attacking play. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Now, options are plenty. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Morton. A very good tackle. And a long way out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And Palace unable to retain possession.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And giving the ball away. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. High quality defending.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the...
Oh, could be! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Morton. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Spot on with that tackle. Unai Lopez. Well thumped clear. And the pass deftly cut out. Sarr. And possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. Simple save, really. And there it is, the final whistle, not what the home... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And passing it through. Can he get the shot off? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He fancies it, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, the threat is there. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Well read to win possession back.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Might work out. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Oh, great attacking play. Let's fly here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A very effective challenge put in. Sven Mainans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mainans. Well, a joy to watch. It might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Beltran. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mainans. Can they get in behind them? Long way out this. Terrific block.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Now sending it in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brilliant piece of skill. He'll take this on. Will he play it in? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. defend Mainans. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Has eyes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And space to attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw-in it's going to be. Cross fired over. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. An example of how to press. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Possession lost by Fiorentina. It's looking promising. And surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dodo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, great read there to intercept. Parrott. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity it is. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Parrott. Can he get the level? Superbly read and executed. Able to block it. Just the challenge that was required. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Dodo. Distributing it well. Well, they get the ball once more. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good idea. Could it be? And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Well, based on his actions, the referee has decided it will be a yellow card for the goalkeeper. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
GTSports.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. A very timely interception. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Fruitful looking attack. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And putting paid to the danger. An alert intervention. And trouble is brewing. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it has come to nothing. And space to cross it. Can he finish here? Beltran. And intercepting it. He's broken free. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And possibilities here. And given away by Fiorentina. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jordi Clasie. Sven Mainans. Perfect tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Five minutes to go. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, a vital interception. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Did really well to get through. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
On the offensive. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Excellent ball over the top. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Easy. Really a very poor ball. Couldn't hang on to it. Must take the lead here. What a block!
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Able to skip past his man. And the keeper dealing with that very effectively. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The verdict is offside here. Troy Parrott. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, couldn't keep it. Easy. Dangerous looking attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Unai Lopez. Here's Alvaro Garcia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good vision. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lejeune. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Pep Chavarria. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Easy. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really getting stuck in. Pate Cis. Getting in there to intercept. Easy. Good distribution. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Abdul Mumin. De Frutos. Garcia. Pate Cis. It's with Lopez. Cis. And giving the ball away. Mainans. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Jordi Clasie. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Garcia. Randy and Teka. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And the decision offside here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? Opportunity it is. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Unai Lopez. Really good interception.
Well, they've had a rethink here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
Plenty of support here. Excellent strike! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it in. Ball by the post. Oh, no end product. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
And there it is! momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. This looks promising out wide. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross smuggled away. Nteka. Here's Alvaro Garcia. Randy Nteka. Committed challenge. Trying to open them up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Can they open things up? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Be creative from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Unai Lopez. Not the best challenge, free kick. Wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, good vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Good weight on that pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Possibilities inside the box. Can they create something? Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, great block. The concession of a corner here. And that is the end of the contest, and not...
ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And still danger here. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. This has to be! And it's an early lead! A terrific start!
Crystal Palace. Nummer 14, Jean-Philippe Mateta.
Classy. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good cross into the middle. Headed into the danger zone. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising position, this. Chance for the equaliser. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. They've given it away here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The chance yet to appear. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. Mitchell. Lerma. Eberechi Eze. And unable to retain possession. Looks a good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, could be a chance here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lerma. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Untidy in possession there. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Just opens up. A body in the way. And that's a corner. More defending to do. Tyrick Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Mateta. Working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack, this. Will it open up for him? Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, there's not much in it for me, Guy. I think the manager will be happy to get them in at half-time, only down 1, and just readjust a few things, maybe make some tweaks tactically, and then in the second half, really have a go.
Now to deliver a good ball in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That set up the chance. And that's a penalty, and it could soon be level. Up he steps to level things. And he's denied them from the spot. Mitchell. That's a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that'll do it. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. Promising position, this. Lerma. Nicely sets it up. What he's there for. It's a good stop. Classy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jefferson Lerma. Now, this has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Jordi Classy. And the forward progress continues. Classy. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Space now to get a crossover. You'll have to think quickly here. Lerma. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Eberechi Eze. This is a promising looking attack. The ball taken away from them. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He read that well, stopping any danger to reduce the deficit. Bit sloppy in possession.
Kan de Cornelissen naar uitgang B komen. De Stewart heeft
And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And here it comes. Daniel Munoz. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to cross here. Really good pass. Mitchell. Sarr. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Munoz. Now it needs a good ball in. The comeback could be on here. The effort shut out. What a chance! A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Mateta. Munoz. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And cleared well away from goal. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. The crowd urging him to shoot. Can he finish? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Eberechi Eze. Allowing space, and he's finding it. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Fiorentina.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just needs the composure now. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Pablo Mari. Lucas Beltran. Cataldi. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Beautifully weighted ball. Plays it into the area now. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the defender left behind. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Eze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Can't get it through this time. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. That set up the chance. It's on for the shot! Off the defender, corner kick. Some good work to win it there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Having a try, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Jefferson Lerma. The ball taken away from them. Chris Richards. Daniel Munoz. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass. Lerma, promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Dodo. Good cross into the middle, and they'll be able to get that away. Struggling to keep the ball there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. Delivered into the middle. More defensive work to do here. Genuine chance. broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Pablo Mari. Good work to recover possession. An attack of genuine promise now. And it's opened up for him. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Nicolo Fagioli. Moise Keane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's drifting into a useful position here. What a chance! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeper. And we're off for the second half. Marin Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. And away from danger it goes. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gosens. Fagioli. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. The counter looks on here, options available. Could be dangerous. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Richards. Mark Gay. Chris Richards. Maxence Lacroix. Lerma. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Lucas Beltran. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Gosens. Cataldi. Robin Gosens. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, against the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Nicolo Fagioli. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Ismail Assar gets past really nicely. And this could be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Keane. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Saar. This is a positive-looking move. Down nicely and in. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Danilo Cataldi. Now Gosens. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Need to get tighter here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could take things forward a notch here. Munoz. That's a good ball. Could be a chance to break here. Gosens. They have to get back at pace. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Saar. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mateta. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Danilo Cataldi. Here's Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Now Gosens. Pongracic. The ref allowing the game to flow. Trying his luck from range here. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Pate 6. Unai Lopez. Pate 6. Here's Alvaro Garcia. It's with Lopez. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Wharton. Munoz. And now their turn to have the ball. Unai Lopez. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Eze. Showing good width here, Palace. It's a perfect challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Mitchell. And Palace could get in behind the defence. He'll try his luck here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks more than decent. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Abdul Mumin. Cis. Chavarria. And easily intercepted. Jefferson Lerma. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Chance to cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. To put them ahead. Garcia. Could be troublesome. Let's fly here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's gone for goal. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Munoz. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Unai Lopez. Pate 6. I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Palace unable to retain possession. Creative look about this. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can someone get on the end of this? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a tidy tackle. Eze. And that attempt had too much height on it. Adam Wharton. Munoz. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Cease. It's with Lopez. Pate Cease. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Ezzy. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The referee's whistle, and that means... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lacroix. Ezzy. Marc Guéhi. Maxence Lacroix. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. Henderson. Mitchell. Jefferson Lerma. On to Mateta. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. No problems for the keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And in with a real chance. No strong hand on the ball.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it can count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ici. Lejeune with it. Unai Lopez. Nice looking pass. Ici. It's with Lopez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Abdul Mumin. Pate Ciss. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unai Lopez. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. And nicely over the top. It should be! Now, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Ismail Assar. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Please return to your vehicle immediately, thank you.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. A really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's allowed his opponent to get past him. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Just the challenge that was required. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ismail Assar. Jefferson Lerma. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. This could finish it! And the ball is loose. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. 5 minutes left. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Unai Lopez. EC. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Mumin. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This looks promising. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get...
Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Not a very easy offside decision to make. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moise Keane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Good idea. And over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And giving them too much space on the flank. And space to cross it. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Can he apply the finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mainans. And Fiorentina have it back now. Jordi Clasie. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Gozens. Takes it on. Oh, and couldn't convert. Jordi Clasie. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. A real opening now. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like... Can he put it in? And that's a very good parry.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Gozens. And room now out on the flank. Crossing into the middle. Cleared away. And he stopped them in their tracks. Good distribution. A glorious chance. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. And they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Moise Keane. Oh, good finish. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dodo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Feeding it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mainans. Good idea. Moise Keane. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. It's a neat move. To give them the advantage. He got in the way of that cross. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Could it be? Oh, a superb save. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. That's a lovely ball. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Beltran. It's a weighted pass. A good and fair challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. They could nudge in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And a good-looking ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what an opportunity. He's foiled them on his own. This looks promising out wide. Moise Keane. Incisive pass. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marie. Danilo Cataldi with it. Goalkeeper has it. Pongracic. Rolando Mandragora. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Troy Parrott. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
A very effective challenge put in. And passing it through. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And given acres of space to attack here. And he struck the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Sven Mainans. It has to be. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mandragora. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dodo. It's there for him! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gozens. And so the final whistle here, the visitors.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch.
Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on RZ.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And denied by a top draw tackle. Oh, great work. What's next? A body in the way. something happening for them now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The ball taken away from them. This could be threatening. Jordi Classy. And they've got it back now. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And that's not the best effort. It's a miss by a distance.
It is, and he just doesn't connect with it right. It's a long way off target. I wonder if he's going to take the next one.
Lovely weighted pass. And able to come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jordi Classy. Pushing forward with options available now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Making decent progress here. This to level it. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Unai Lopez. Randy and Taker. Nice pass and on they march. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Jordi Classy. Now it needs a good ball in. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Nicely won to see off the threat. Issy Palazzo. This is a positive-looking move. Good defending to prevent any damage. What can he do with it? And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Could be a chance here. And the forward progress continues. Possession given away. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good strike! And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And so the second half kicks off. Pate 6. Unai Lopez. 6. Florian Lejeune. Pate 6. That's nice vision to switch things. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Untidy in possession there. Let's view that as a foul. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Alvaro Garcia. Well read to gain possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good ball in behind. He's in here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Cease. Palazon. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the defence ready for what was coming.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. Bit sloppy in possession. It doesn't get far. The ball to stop the goal. Randy and Taker are getting into a good position and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Isi Palazon. Alvaro Garcia. Making decent progress here. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Palazon. Advantage played, no free kick. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. De Frutos. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. A good advantage played by the ref. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Options available in the middle. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And Teka. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the ref has played advantage here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that's a foul and a free kick. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good cross into the middle. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, Guy, if they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
What a chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. De Frutos. Palazzo. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Jordi Classy. Got room to operate in here. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.